Yo, 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 boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is up? We had the daily or the weekly reset today. We ended last night on a 2.5 hour stream. I think is probably 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. Anyways, we pushed through on some fishing, got some cooking done, did some transport back and forth. Today we got our notes. If I pull my notepad up real quick, we've got go to UC Cooking Trainer for bristle whisker catfish. Go to UC Weapon Master for two-handed swords. Get a ton of copper for crafting, and then craft a two-handed sword. So we've got a green two-handed sword that we want to make.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
We're gonna pull all of this out. We're gonna pull the bristle whisker catfish out.
Strength.
And we're going to make our way over to Undercity. We do need to do some copper farming. Maybe we should do copper farming before we go. Oh, I wonder if this guy's doing the same thing. I wonder if this guy's going to mine. We'll go get some ore first, since this area is really good for it. Lots and lots of copper here. That was a pre-energy workout I made today. Okay, there's a node. But so far so good, boys. We're like keeping up with the metrics, except for food. Obviously, it's been hard because the food that we can get is all spread out. One of the things that really is enjoyable, and I know that some people might not like this, some people do. I do, personally. I think it's amazing that the game, even at level 14, gives me a perception that it's good to check all of the main cities. One of the problems that I face, though, as Horde, is Thunderbluff is not easy to get to as a Horde player. You have to trek a dangerous road. Early on in the game, where you are at high risk of dying because you're going through South Barrens, which the levels are exponentially higher than if you wanted to go there, let's say at level 6 or 5, or even 10. The levels are still, it's still going to be sketchy. Whereas the Alliance, it's not as dangerous because you can do the swim technique out of Stormwind and swim around to the boat, but it still is sketchy because if you if you don't follow the correct path, then what ends up happening is you run into all the murlocs and stuff under the water. So I guess it is sketchy in a sense. You just have to know what you're doing. But that feel of being level 14 right now, and there's a reason to travel the game and talk to vendors. That's something that retail completely misses nowadays. There is no sense of I'm going to go explore the world. That's completely gone. It's just rush to whatever current expansion that they're on. The zone is no longer even big because you're flying at 750% movement speed. Plus, if you're using your your dashes and stuff like that, hell, you're even faster. This is the reason that I enjoy playing Classic. I think it's awesome also that they added in this freaking pop-up and cheer mode when someone, you know, hits level 60. It brings the sense of community together. I know that there's a bunch of people right now that are literally, you know, telling that guy, congrats. Which is really, really cool, you know? All right. Dude, that Snaggle Spear last night killed like 5 people. That is so comical that one mob is just blasting people. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, it's a rare. That's why it killed so many people. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. All right. Where are we going? Found a quest in the Baron. See, the problem with the copper ore in Tristfall is that it's just so spread out. Man, we need some good nodes. We keep getting robbed. Onesies and twosies. Keep getting onesies and twosies. I guess we could just do this quest since we're going to be going into the cave, or not the cave, but the gulch area.
Gazlo told me once, Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just going to take matters into my own hands. Dry Gulch Ravine lies through the eastern part of Razorwind Canyon. If we kill all the harpies there, the routes will be safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gazlovi taught me, and that's, you can get anything done for a price. So going to help me out, adventurer?
Another one right here. All right, let's make our way into the back. Could be a lot of ore. The problem is on the back side of this right here, up on a lot of that's up on the hill, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, someone's back here killing everything. Level 10s, so they're green. Oh. I think a node just literally spawned inside of that cave. Or I just didn't see it whenever we were going through it. There are 11s. Ooh, slam. The water barrel, but no chest. There's usually a chest back there. It might be on the other side. Quite possibly on the other side. Oh. Woo! 118 white crit. I'll just stay over here since he was nice enough to want to invite me to help out so we're not stealing each other's stuff. I don't want to take all his kills. Level 9. Oh, we got a mining node right here too. Got a mining node, dude. Why do I keep missing, bro? Goodness gracious. Alright. Oh, see? A chest. A chest, boys. Didn't get anything we needed, though. That's alright. Oh. For a second, it looked like I had lost internet, but we're back. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. What the heck's going on? Weird. YouTube's being a little strange today. YouTube is being a little strange. I need to put in a macro that says, sorry, doing a challenge mode, like stuff like that. Because that's not the first time that I've been invited. If I had a macro, I just boop, click the button. I guess we'll wait for the respawns. We'll go get this copper node that's over here. It's a copper. To be right here unless somebody's getting it. Nope. Excuse me. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out, watching the videos, though. It really means a lot, guys. Y'all been ranking the watch hours, and all the interactions have been absolutely wonderful. It's a really, really good time. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so, so much. Bro, what's up with everybody's... Oh, okay. We got another one. I was gonna say, the respawn timers just went to crap. So this puts me in combat? I did not realize that. One of the things that we are going to have to do is we're probably going to have to come back to the starting area later on. Because for like the crab cakes, for instance, I've been throwing out all of this refreshing spring water. And the crab cakes take refreshing spring water. I know that you can buy them off the vendor for super cheap. But still, any of the money that we can retain... We only have a decent amount of money right now because we found 2 greens last night that we sold for like, I don't know, 3 silver and 59 copper, 3 silver and 98 copper, or something like that. One was a shield, one was a 2-handed axe. I would say that it's wild to me that the most prevalent greens that drop in the early levels are... 2-handed axes. It's really, really crazy to me. Alright, there's another ore in the cave there, and... Oh, back piece. Another ore in the cave, and there's one of the guys we need right at the front. Well, now there's 2 guys at the front we need. Now 3. Oh my gosh, 122 white crit. Heck yeah. Okay, I guess it wasn't here. Somebody grabbed it. The next point I think we're going into is improved charge. See if there's any more ore this way. And then we still don't have enough. Like 30 might look like a lot. It literally isn't for the stuff we're crafting right now. Some of the stuff is taking like 10 bars each. So that's only 3 items. Oh, he leveled. That man leveled.
I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the harpies won't be bothering our supply caravans anymore. And not one moment too soon, either. I hear I'm being sent some fun little toys with the next shipment. You're pretty good at what you do, adventurer. You ought to track down my boss in Ratchet. I'll bet he could find some work for you. Oh, and don't worry. I wouldn't forget to pay you for the service you provided.
Alright. The blimp is not there, so let's make our way to the blimp. I wonder if you're skinning, if you can kill all these critters and skin all of them. Boom. We're at 378, boys. Our HP is doing good. So, yesterday, we literally saw a group, one guy constantly spamming, looking for more for RFC, looking for more for RFC, looking for more for RFC. And I said, I would love to do a dungeon group with people, but I just can't trust people. About 20 minutes later, that entire party wiped. I don't mean to laugh at their demise, but goodness gracious. That's just scary, man. It's just scary. Do. Excuse me. Really should have got more copper. We're gonna go get this book on the island real quick. Go to Brill, sell all of our stuff.
I'm listening. Dark lady, watch over you.
Okay. We up to a gold yet? Not even close. Not even close. The problem with this quest is you got to go in the bottom of that freaking cave. I'm just not ready to go down in there. We went in there to get the weapons, and he was surrounded by 4 people. I'm pretty sure you can kill 1, maybe 2, but you're gonna have to fight him and fight another mob at the same time. And he is a level 13, I believe. So, not quite the quest we want to do just yet. Not just yet. Swim artwork, butt cheeks across this water. Level of these guys. Oh, 8. Easy mode. Oh no. Oh, he died to the son of Argyle. He died to the elite, boys. He died to the elite, boys. Did he say anything? Thank you. What is his last words? 11 hours played. Dude. We have 10 hours played. He was at 15. Okay. Still. I really feel like people should just take more time and craft more. Like, we are literally about to be level 15. We have 5 hours less than that guy. And it literally is just because we took the time to craft everything. Legitimately. That's all that it is. If you just take the time to craft stuff and you don't just use quest items and get lucky drops, it's so amazing the speed at which your character gets upgrades. We're doing a literal CraftLocked challenge only. We started off by punching stuff, and we're ahead of a lot of people. Now, again, we do know a lot of the quests, where to go and stuff like that, but I've gone back and forth between zones like 4 or 5 times now. It's not like this is the first time we've gone to Undercity. Another thing that we can do for cooking, we talked about last night also, is all the wolves that are right here. All the wolf meat that drops in Silver Pine Forest. Night Elf. We easily could go farm that for cooking, which we might. Let's go turn this in. Let's see what we can craft. Let's see if we can get to... let's see if we can get to the level to just see what materials we need for the two-handed axe. Or two-handed sword, excuse me. Our next upgrade was at level 14, a two-handed sword. So, it is green. It has 6 stamina on it, which is awesome. And then, of course, we have to make it past the final boss of Hardcore WoW every time we come to Undercity, which is the elevator. So, You get to the elevator late, you might as well just wait. Okay, I guess it would be the war quarter maybe that has the blacksmith. But looking at our skills, our blacksmithing is 88, mining is 93, cooking is 103, first aid is 80, which I can buy the new first aid stuff now, and fishing is 86. So.
Very good, adventurer. I will study this book and determine the identity of that lich. You have served your queen well. Astonishing! The book you retrieved belongs to no one other than Gunther Arcanus. Gunther was a skilled necromancer in life. He and I were friends and comrades in arms before the plague. And judging from his book, he has grown even more powerful in death. His skills would be a great boon to us.
Long ago, Gunther
boys. And I, along with the now scourge necromancer.
Calker Pack Runner. Oof,
friends
Barons.
and students within the Kirin Tor.
Oof.
A society of mages in Dalaran. Gunther and I both fell to the plague, but I thought he either remained dead or was raised into the ranks of the Lich King. It's good to know he is free. We must have him.
Oh.
I've placed a spell on his book that, when he sees it, will show him that I too am free of the Lich King.
Okay, 90, 95.
This,
well, we're not going to be able to hit that,
he will
but...
join us.
Not going to quite be able to hit that. And then another thing is we're going to need an absolute metric ton of copper to get 10. So... Okay, there's 90.
Wanna be a smith? Wanna forge blades to cut your foe? Hammers to crush his skull?
We have 68, so this is going to help us.
If there is blood to be shed from it.
Boom, new bracers, boys, new bracers. Need to go to the weapon master and learn two-handed swords.
I suppose you are here to be trained in the use of a new weapon? Make it fast. I'm very busy.
Okay. Sell these.
Remember, patience.
What do we get back up to? Oh, so we're nine silver short. Alrighty. Start making our way. I don't know. Do we do silver pine first? It really is hard to go into silver pine first. I feel so much better just going to the barrens. But we need the wolves at the beginning. Put all this in the bank.
I have exactly what you need.
We don't need the blacksmithing hammer. Keep everything else.
Hello.
Oh,
Be quick about your
we need to
business.
check the bristle of the cooking person. Right here. Oh, right there.
Be quick about your business.
Yeah, right there. Boom. Level 15. Wow, okay.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Okay. I'm gonna cook these. All right, 114.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I
125.
see we share the
Okay,
same passion.
before we leave, boys,
I have exactly what you need.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get my coffee, and then we'll go out and we're gonna blast some farming stuff. So be right back. Alright, boys. We back. We back, boys. Alright, let's go kill a bunch of wolves. Let's go kill a bunch of wolves. Got a little bit of food with us. Got some bandages with us. Got actually a lot of bandages. Tell me. Girl. Come here, Bummy. I'll bet you. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. All right. What is our next set of elite mobs, boys? No pattern. No pattern. No pattern. No. Wait, what? A tabby cat? That's crazy that they use this icon for freaking cloth gloves. They're called Raven Claws. That's super cool. Okay, so nothing. Whereas the Barons, look at how much crap is in the Barons, dude. No pattern. No pattern, no pattern, no pattern. No pattern. No pattern, no pattern, no pattern. No. Oh, yes. Copper gauntlets. And cooking. Who is that? Geo Priest Duck Rock. All right. There we go. See if that's the right stuff. It is not. Huh. Okay. Oh. Silver, boys. Yes. Yes. Silver. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. 3 hits? No way. 4? What? Yo, we just got super lucky. The one node that can be tin or silver, and it happened to be silver. And we got 4 hits from it. Alright, level 15. Alright, start the escort. If we get into a bad spot, we just let them die. Don't care at all.
The wolves outside won't leave, and they eye me evilly every time I step foot out that door. They must be incredibly hungry to think I'm worth eating. I have to report to my teammate, the Deathstalker, Rene Yorick. And to get to Rene, I'll need help against those wolves. Please escort me. And there are a lot of wolves out there, so we'll have a better chance if you have friends who can help.
Well, I don't have any friends that can help. I'm doing this solo. Yo, why are you not helping me kill this one? Thank you, thank you. We need warg hearts, fortunately. Pull this one back. Oh, Thule died. Dude, why are you in that cave, bro? Ooh, he's gonna make it past those guys. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, these guys can bleed too. Perfect. No, no, no. What's that? Mobilized. That's not good.
Thank you for the aid, adventurer. I had feared Erland was overcome by the dangers of Silverpine. With your help, I see that he is not. Although Quinn's wounds are mending, I want to get our report to High Executor Hadrick as quickly as possible. It has information that is vital to the Forsaken's occupation of Silverpine. My brother Quinn was badly hurt by the ghoul Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid. Although I am not an apothecary, I do know that our apothecaries can make healing potions from the discolored hearts of wargs. Gather such hearts and take them to Apothecary Renfurl at the Sepulchre to the south. Then return here with the potion. You can find plenty of wargs between here and Malden's Orchard to the east.
You have accepted wild hearts without completing the breadcrumb Lost Deathstalkers. It's there. This is a super scary area, right? Because Son of Argul walks around, but there's a fishing trainer down here that I think gives a cooking recipe. It'd be nice to go down there and get that. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh my. Did it say, oh God, or maybe something? I don't remember. We have almost 400 HP, boys. Almost 400. We just leveled and we're almost 3 bubs in already. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Plus we get our first flight path here in this area. Level 24 Shaman.
And greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find fast. Lady Sylvanus has charged Varimathras with the conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south. But that fool, Aruga, charlatan of Dalaran and now cursed beast of Shadowfang Keep, let his reckless magic wreak havoc with the strategic stronghold of Silverpine Forest. I need someone skilled in the ways of combat to help clean up Aruga's mess. Prove yourself to me by killing 5 Moonrage White Scalps. The wretched beasts can often be found just off the road down the hill below.
Oh, smoked bear meat.
As you may know, the town of Ambermill remains a source of human opposition. Mainly through the support they receive from the wizards of Dalaran. I don't know what their plan is, but for them to show interest in a backwater village like Ambermill indicates that it must have some greater importance. They've been shipping crates by the wagon from Hillsbrad. Many of those supplies end up at a small camp north of Pyrewood Village. Retrieve the contents of a crate and return them to me.
At 94.
Ah, how good of Apothecary Johann to send his research. With so many new developments here in Silverpine, I nearly forgot about the findings coming out of Lordaeron and Tirisfal Glades. Which reminds me, I need to get those samples off to the necropolis soon.
The necropolis.
But you must excuse my rambling.
Why we dodging my calls, yo? I was, you know,
an able-bodied adventurer like you around here.
That wonderful morning coffee bathroom break, you know.
But with a new plan,
How are you, brother?
could eradicate both the Scourge Army and the human infestation.
Man, you missed a lot of shit already, big dog.
My studies have proven that spider blood
At level
can
9, we made our
toxin
two-handed
derived from a
freaking
grizzled bear
axe,
results in a deadly
and
elixir.
now
Collect samples from
we
the
are
spiders
about
in the skittering
to.
dark the
Oh, you
northwest,
can't see it right
and
now.
from the
Crap.
bears wandering throughout the Silverpine
We need to get to
Forest.
95
Deliver
on
the
our
reagents
crafting.
to Master Apothecary.
And as soon as we get to 95 on our crafting, we get to make a two-handed sword. So I'm really excited about that, although we're going to miss out on the orc racial for the axe mastery. But it is what it is because it does more damage, and it gives us 3 more stamina. So ours currently has 3 stamina. The two-handed sword, I think, has a top end of 45. So a little bit more top end, and it has 6 stamina on it. So, hell yeah, man.
Arthas's numbers are overwhelming, but with a new plague we could eradicate both the Scourge Army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders in the skittering dark to the northwest, and from the bears wandering throughout the Silverpine Forest. Deliver the reagents to Master Apothecary Farinell of the Royal Apothecary Society in the Undercity. I hadn't accounted for the level of Scourge presence we've seen in Silverpine Forest, nor for the troubles our Deathstalkers have had in their scouting efforts. Your aid to our Deathstalkers was invaluable, adventurer, and you will be commended.
Oh, 31.
While you were out helping our Deathstalkers, Apothecary Renfurl sent you a summons. He did not give
But yeah,
but he wanted to speak with you about the wool parts you had
we're
given.
blasting right now, bro. Scalding elementals. Oh my gosh, those are so bad. They trap you underground.
Reconnaissance mission through northern Silverpine. We have not heard from them. They may have become victim to the Scourge, though if that is true,
Trap you not underground. They trap you underwater. They root you. He's a mage, so you would think he would have had the blink, but
northern Silverpine. You should begin your search there. Our initial scouting reports of Silverpine show the Rothides have a base at an old farm to the north
No chest.
of Dead Fields. We have sent smaller squads against them each time they are reinforced by the Banshee Knight, who uses her magic to rout our forces. We want Night destroyed. Go to the Dead Fields and assault the Rothides.
I guess these guys don't run away.
Kill the Rothides until she appears, then defeat her. Her essence will turn to dust. Bring them to
That's what killed your mage? Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass.
There is a matter regarding the wolf you brought to me earlier that demands our attention.
Those are a pain in the ass. Oh, we got a back upgrade.
Similar specimens. There is a toxicity to them that should be deadly to the very wolves in which the hearts beat. It's quite incredible.
Got a
and we
1
must
armor
study
back
it further.
upgrade.
I kept a few samples of the hearts acquired. Take them to my colleague, Apothecary Zing. You will find her in our headquarters in the Undercity.
But yeah, bro, check it out. Crafted green chest. Crafted green pants. Crafted green weapon. We found 2 patterns so far. The pants and the chest that we created were blacksmithing patterns that dropped off of mobs. We've got our blacksmithing to 91, or our mining to 94, cooking to 114, first aid to 80, and fishing to 86. Probably Biss. Yeah, our character's Biss for sure right now.
You found us, and not a moment too soon. My brother Quinn was badly hurt by the ghoul Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid.
I don't really want to fight two at the same
I am
time.
not an apothecary, I do know that our apothecaries can make healing potions from the discarded hearts of wolves. Gather such hearts and take them to Apothecary Renfurl at the Sepulchre to the south. Then return here with the potion. You can find plenty of wards at Alden's Orchard to the east.
Aw. It's awesome that Overpower just triggers all the time on certain mobs to just have the increased dodge rate. Well, that guy's gonna be happy. I just wiped out all of those freaking orgs for him. We've been farming rare mobs too, as many as we can. We've killed every single rare mob we've seen. We haven't backed down from one of them. One was a little bit sketchy, but other than that, like, the rest of them were pretty chill. That's how we got the patterns, is from killing the rare mobs. The one thing we haven't got lucky on was more bags, bro. We're still suffering from the 2-bag drama right now. We are suffering from 2 bags. We even killed a specific mob, a specific rare mob, multiple times to try to get a bag to drop from her. She wouldn't drop it. This is the lost soul. Okay, that quest is done. We've seen multiple people die from the son of Argul, and now here we are in his home territory. So hopefully we don't get the same fate. Need that gnome luck? Yeah, we had 6 bags on the gnome. 6. And the craziest part, you were here for the beginning. It wasn't like we didn't freaking farm the piss out of the beginning area. I was punching everything to death. We even went back once we got our weapon and went inside the cave. Like, it's wild. We did get a brand new cooking pattern right now. You got that rare scanner alert? I do not. I do not have it. Treading on the edge. We got a brand new cooking pattern for bears, which is awesome because now we're in bear territory. Yeah, the undead starting area has good drop rates too. They've just got a bunch. They've got so many rares, but the crazy thing is, it's like you want to start not in the orc area. You want to start. Look at all these rare mobs. You want to start in the undead area, and then as soon as you get out of the undead area, you want to go to the barrens. Look at all the rare mobs in the barrens. Like all these red skulls are rare mobs. Like what in the hell, bro? And all of those are a chance at cooking patterns, crafting patterns. The Barrens is it. I'm kind of just here because I wanted to farm the wolf meat because I thought the Worgans were the ones that I could get the good meat from, but it's not. Not them at all, actually. I just found that out. So I came here thinking I was going to go after cooking meat, and turns out I ended up getting a cooking pattern at the sepulcher for bear meat, which is going to work out anyways. But I was saying this earlier, bro, like, you know, I think, you know, people can argue all day long that it's nostalgia that keeps a person like me playing this game, but it's not nostalgia, you know? Like, for me, it's more the hardcore element slows you down, makes you smell the roses, makes you take your time, makes you care about what's in front of you and not what is to come. It's taking the time to understand that you don't want to die, so how about do professions and get the better gear? You know, the only thing that has dropped from my character that is better than what I actually have crafted was we did get a two-handed green axe before we crafted our own. And then after that, I did get a green shield, you know? But if you take out that two-handed axe, I've only had one thing that was an upgrade. Everything else that has dropped for my character, my crafting it's better. Literally, my crafting is better. And it's crazy to think about for me that, you know, it's not that hard. What am I supposed to do here? Essence of Nightlash. It's not that hard to just slow down and just enjoy what you're doing and take your time and progress from, you know, one starting area and going to the next. It's, you know, it might feel as if, oh, you're wasting time, but in reality, you're not. It's you getting a little bit further ahead. So like right now, I'm not very comfortable actually fighting these level 13s. It has nothing to do with me being a warrior. Like obviously if I was a warlock, it wouldn't matter as much. But any other class, you know, even a hunter has to worry a little bit about what he's pulling. If his pet is going to be able to tank it, because a hunter's pet is not anywhere near a Voidwalker pet, you know? It's playing the game as I think the developers intended on you to play it, instead of just full sending and doing whatever you want to as fast as you can. It wasn't meant to be played like that. At least in my opinion, it wasn't meant to be played like that. Exactly, look at how much fun we had in AOC just grinding. 100%. Dude, that was such a blast. We really, really enjoyed our time. And we were just sitting there grinding mobs, finding cool zones, finding crafting stuff. Oh no, this guy heals. Okay, Mystics heal. Wonder if I can pull this guy right here. The Mystic, though. I want that chest inside there, but that kind of looks like a death trap. You need a gun or something? For range pulls? Yeah. I don't think that they saw this chest in there. I don't know if blacksmiths can make throwing knives later. I'm pretty sure they did not see this. Oh, 2 silver bars. Holy smokes.
For the Horde.
Yeah, I was talking yesterday, Chad, because I know you were like, oh shit, they got it. I know you were like, you know, I'd like to see a dungeon run. There was a RFC group that was made, right? And I was talking about it. It was late at night last night, and after that RFC group was made, I was like, bro, I just don't know if I trust anyone. You know, like I don't want to ruin my character on not knowing anyone. Like if I had you, or if I had Jason, or if I had you and Jason, we could trust a couple of doofuses. You know what I mean? But to trust everybody, I'm like, man, I just don't think I want to do it. I don't think I trust it. I don't think I trust it. About 20 minutes later, the entire group wiped. And it was that guy, because he was the one that was constantly spamming, oh, need a couple more for RFC. Okay, need a tank for RFC. Okay, need a healer for RFC. Then he wiped. And I'm like, oh, dude, I wonder if the group's going to wipe. Death, 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 death. I think one person might have made it out, or they four-manned it. And I'm like, that is exactly right there why I don't want to run a fucking dungeon. I was like, that whole group, that dude has been spamming in Orgrimmar for a freaking group. Spamming in Orgrimmar. And then, boof, they wipe. Like, oh, it would feel so bad, dude. It would feel so bad. It just reinforced me not wanting to party with 4 other random people, especially at these low levels. I think people would care about it more if they were a lot higher level, right? But at this low a level, like to me, I don't feel like, oh my gosh, a silver, oh my gosh. So the second that I came in here, I found a silver vein. Now we just got 2 silver bars, and we just found another silver vein. By the way, there is a silver, there's a silver chest, and it's blue. It's the first blue thing that we can craft as a blacksmith, and it requires silver. And we're just getting tons of it right now. We got a 3 hit on that one, and the last one was a 4 hit. Dude, that's crazy. Time played. Oh shit. 11 hours, 20 minutes. But a lot of, and remember, a lot of that is travel time, craft time. I've been harvesting a lot, gathering a lot, crafting a lot, fishing. So you see what I'm saying? Like, a normal person probably doesn't give a shit about 10 or 11 hours. If they're low at level, they're going to pull a little bit stupid. Whereas me, I'm like, bro, I'm not just level 15, 10, 11 hours in. I'm level 15 with an asinine amount of crafting stuff close to a level, 100, which is just a third of the way done, which is big. To me, it's big anyways. Might not be big to other people, but to me, having a bunch of your stuff at a third of the way done is crazy good. Level 15. Okay, do what you want here, but this spider cave coming up is wild respawns. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go inside. There is a rare mob, but it doesn't give me anything. See, what I've been doing is I'll kill the rare mob. Oh, yes! 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 Holy shit! We got a bag, boys! Oh, the run is starting off good. The run is starting off good. Ton of silver, 8 slot bag. So, the way that I've been playing it, Chad, is if I see the rare, I'll kill it. But I haven't been going and like putting my character at risk if the mob doesn't drop a pattern. If it drops a pattern or a possibility of a bag, then I'll go kill it. But if it doesn't, I'm not doing it. There's just no reason for me to go in there. Because look, the only thing that I can wear on this thing is a back piece. And yes, it can be green, and it can roll a random stat, which is really cool. And I can wear it because back pieces I'm allowed to put on, because I can't craft them. But is it worth risking your character for a back piece that might give like 2 stamina? Or 2 spirit, Nah. Be right back? Okay, cool.
And you are... Watch your back.
That's the first blood. Holy smokes. Second. So we got this bristle whisker catfish. We need to sit down and eat this stuff. Okay. Need grizzle hearts, so we'll let them get some spiders for a little bit. Go kill the bears. A lot of bear meat. This is awesome. Aw. Okay, done with that. Yeah, nah. What's his name? Lelamir? He just went into the cave, boys. Lelamir went into the cave, boys. I'm back. Yeah, this quest sucks. So, I was gonna tell you something. Oh, I think if you wanted to, I know you're blasting retail right now. I'm not trying to switch you off of retail, but if we ever get to a stopping point, I still would like to do a duo hardcore run with you, and do like a warrior shaman or something, or do a rogue or rogue feral druid. I think would be a lot of fun. We could even go as far as like doing double night elf, so like you play a rogue and I'll play the druid or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I think that my next class is probably going to be, if I die on this class, I obviously have the warlock still. But if I die on this one, my next one is probably going to be either a rogue or a druid. And I say druid because I really, really like the heals. And I say rogue because I think it would be really, really fun to be able to sneak down into caves like this to see if there's any chests or any rare mobs to kill. I think that would just be fun as hell. Yeah, look at how many people there are, bro. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there was another one around here somewhere. There was 6 people right here. Or there is 6 people right here. On a freaking Tuesday morning. On a Tuesday morning. But like a rogue druid, I think would be sick for you and I, because you could just unlock all the chests, and if we ever get into a bad situation, I could just change out a feral form and heal you up. Oh my gosh, 127. I'm telling you, I think the classic plus shit's gonna be a lot of fun too if they change the classes for that same style of gameplay. Like doing a rogue feral druid, even rogue resto druid obviously would work. If we go on like a PvP server or something. Shaman warrior, I think Shaman warrior is still going to be just amazing. It'll be even more interesting if they lean on the survey they did, because the survey was really, really split about letting shamans cross over to Alliance and Horde getting red paladin or getting paladins, but it did win. So it was like 56, I think, to 44 was what it ended up being, the survey. So that'd be really interesting if they actually go ahead and let paladins be on Horde, because a Rep Paladin Shaman with a Seal Twist into a Wind Fury proc literally does more damage than a Warrior with Wind Fury. It's absolutely wild. You just knock people over. They could be at 100% health and just boop, they're gone. Boop, you dead. Boop, you dead. Boop, you dead. Boop, you dead. Plus, we get into a bad situation, you bubble the shaman so they can continue to heal. It's just an OPS comp. I think I can get up there. Huh. That side not as steep? It's definitely as steep. Huh. Whatever. Just copper. Oh, 148. Woo-wee. Bro. Not getting enough bear meat. Nine white crit. 111 white crit. Bear meat. We get clapped by the son of Argul. Yikes. Holy crap. Kind of in a bad situation. just need Classic Plus. Oh, 100%. Yeah. You're back meeting? Yes, sir. %. You've been talking about it for like 2 weeks. It's not that it's good for you, it soothes your stomach because of the bubbles. And it has no caffeine in it. What? I said it has no caffeine in it. Well, there's a chest in there again. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh no. I'm telling you, as a hunter, dude, starting off as orc or troll is so rough because you don't hit hard enough with a long range weapon. You don't hit hard enough with a melee weapon. You don't have a pet. And those sailors and warriors over there at the castle, dude, they will beat your ass. It is not enjoyable. We're gonna make some money now. Alright, level 16, boys. Need a ton more copper, bro. A ton more. We might just have to make some copper runs.
I am forsaken. What is it?
Bro, I didn't even see that we got a new cloak.
Embrace the shadow.
I haven't got all day.
Be quick
Ask
about
no
your business.
one.
You have It is obvious to me that you will be of great aid to me as I prepare to rid Silver Pine Forest of Arugul's curse. How Arugul gained acceptance within the Kirin Tor is beyond me. His spellcasting knowledge seemed as transparent as a long glass bauble. What's important now is learning exactly what magic Arugul used so that I can turn it against him and secure Silverpine Forest for the Dark Lady. Arugul first stayed at the wheat farm just north of the bridge. One of the Deathstalkers reported seeing some spell books but could not secure them. Retrieve for me the spell labeled Remedy of Arugul from those books.
It is troubling to hear our Deathstalkers have failed their mission. Let us hope that these failures are rare. I'll give you the potion in a moment, but here is its recipe. If those Deathstalkers find themselves in need of future aid, then perhaps you can give it yourself.
Here is the potion to aid in Quinn Yorick's recovery. Now, if you will excuse me, I have very important work to continue.
I heard of your successful raid against the Rothides, adventurer.
and this essence is proof of Nightlash's death. The Scourge have lost ground this day. Your value to the Forsaken grows. Adventurer, we've discovered a new hive for the Scourge. The Decrepit Ferry. The ferry lies east of the Sepulchre and is heavily patrolled by rothides and other undead. There must be a reason for the Scourge's occupation of the area. Go to the Decrepit Ferry and find out why the Scourge are there.
Ooh-wee. There's so many people in here, dude. Oh, 134. Big boy hit.
Yes, I can feel it working.
There it is.
You have done
Level
me a great
16,
favor.
boys.
My brother Quinn and I were tasked to recon Silverpine Forest and report to High Executor Hadrick. But we didn't get far. When moving through this farm, we were attacked by the ghoul Ivar the Foul. We escaped from Ivar, but he's seriously mauled Quinn. He's healing from the potion you gave him. Ivar may return before Quinn recovers. Kill Ivar so Quinn will have time to heal. Ivar is usually in the barn yonder, waiting for my guard to come.
Alright, well that was sweet.
What?
Ah, thank you. You have my gratitude, adventurer, and I will include you in the report I make to my superiors.
Alright. Yo, hunters are so freaking awesome. You having a pet? I think I like hunters more than warlocks, more because later on they get freaking mail armor and just absolutely blast. But the healing that you get from warlock is really hard to beat. Extremely hard to beat. Hellstones, pet. Health funnel your health from yourself to your pet to give him healing. Plus you get freaking healing, sustain. Just nice. And then that build where you constantly steal mana from your imp, that build was so sick. Can't remember what that can't remember what that build was called, but nice. Oh no. These guys drop the clam meat. Guess we're swimming all the way over there. Good thing for auto walk. Gotta get that. Got to get that. Hey. This is what I don't like. Level 15. 16. That right there is not fun. At all. You guys hit extremely hard. Guys hit hard. Okay. Oh, that's crap. That's crap. Dude, will you stop putting that on? I think we're gonna turn these quests in. I don't know if we're gonna pick up the other quests. And then we're gonna fly to Undercity, turn those in.
This is precisely the stone I was in search of, adventurer. If your dedication to the Dark Lady's cause remains infallible, you will find you have quite a future amongst the Forsaken. After examining Arugel's work, my worst suspicions were confirmed. The old hack was not qualified to clean chamber pots in Dalaran, let alone represent the Kirin Tor in its most dire hour. Fools! Arugel used enchanted items to reinforce his weak magic. I need to examine these items firsthand.
No, we're not doing any of those right now.
And slay Moonrage Gluttons and Moonrage Dark Souls until you have collected enough of their enchanted shackles for my research.
Alright, while we're flying, I gotta go pee.
Been seen to the north and east.
You say that this ring was worn by a woman recently killed? The only nearby source of such a body would be the mass graves in Tirisfal. The Rothide Knolls must be taking those corpses to Fenris Isle.
Before we launch an assault on Fenris Isle, we must determine who is behind the Rothide Knolls. Our apothecaries believe their origin lies within the strange fluid that flows through their bodies. Go to Fenris Isle, east of the decrepit ferry, and collect Rothide ichor from the Knolls you find there. Bring it to Apothecary Renfurl, stationed outside the sepulchre. If you want to find the husband or beloved who gave Delia her ring, then speak with Magistrate Sevren in Brill. He should have records of recent deaths and, with luck, can discover who Delia is. But I wouldn't hope. Whoever gave her the ring is probably dead, or if he's undead, he probably no longer cares about Delia.
Alright, boys. I've succeeded in life. My girlfriend called me lazy, boys. I've succeeded. All right, 115 cooking. Need 7 mild spices. We have a gold, boys. We made it to a gold. Nice. We have achieved the greatness. Okay, so 7 mild spices.
What do you require? Farewell.
This doesn't help us at all. We became very well fed and gained 3 mana per 5. Well, that don't help us at all, boys. Oh, shoot.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit,
Okay,
and I see we
nothing.
share the same passion.
175 for those. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Let's go ahead and sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Rid of this starter inventory.
Trust no one.
Okay, we need to go turn in these 2 quests. Need to... We really, dude, it would just be nice. I think we need to go back to Razor Hill and just literally farm out a ton of copper. I really think we do. We're just at that point that I would really like to have that 2-handed axe. Or 2-handed sword.
Speak quickly.
How good of Apothecary Renfurl to send you to me, adventurer. These samples will indeed prove useful to the cause. I will begin studying their toxic and contaminable properties at once.
You can be of further service to the Royal Apothecary Society, adventurer. When Arugul cast his wretched magic on the forest, he cursed one of our most promising members, Apothecary Berard. Now a mindless servant of Arugul. Berard is useless to us, but his findings might prove to be of worth. He was studying an ancient plague that killed off all the aquatic life in Lake Lordomere ages ago. Retrieve Berard's journal from his study in the Pirewood Village Inn and take it to Apothecary Renfurl.
Ah yes, the heart samples of which Renfurl spoke. I am eager to experiment with these. It is always of interest to the Royal Apothecary Society when new forms of toxins are discovered. A colleague in Kalimdor, Apothecary Helbrim, is researching the effects of Lordaeron toxins on the beasts of Kalimdor. He would be very interested in a sample of the wolf hearts Renfurl sent me. Helbrim is stationed in the Barrens, in a village known as the Crossroads. To reach him, you must travel via Zeppelin to the Orc capital of Orgrimmar, then travel south by foot to Durotar. Head west into the Barrens and you will soon reach the Crossroads.
Alright, boys. That's what we just hearth. We hearth 2 Orgrimmar, so. Alright. Should we get warrior skills? I don't think so at this second. A new heroic strike. Don't care about that. So just heroic strike? Nah. We're gonna go back there and craft later on anyways, but we need to make sure that we... Yeah, so 10. 10 for one thing. Goodness gracious. Yo, what's going on, Orochi? I'm doing really, really wonderful today. How are you, big dog? We have hit level 16. We're making our way to get ore right now because we need to push to the two-handed swords. We went to Undercity. We got the cooking recipe. We paid 10 silver for getting to use two-handed swords. So now we are literally on our way to start just power farming a ton of copper right now. I probably should have put all the silver and gems up because we don't need those right at this moment, but we're kind of going back, doing old quests while we mine, doing old quests while we mine. How's your day going, brother? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. Lockpicking for my Rogan TBC in Searing Gorge. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Adventurer, the Burning Blade has infested the cave east of Orgrimmar known as Skull Rock. Inside that cave, they perform vile rituals and burn their own flesh with searing collars. By wearing these collars, I believe the cultists attune themselves to demonic.
So the cool thing about this quest is I think I can go up here in this
Go
cave,
to Skull Rock
which
and
the
gather
mobs
searing
are lower
collars from
level.
The cultists you find there. Bring them to me, and I will uncover their secrets.
Lock picking for your rogue. Heck yeah, man. Need 1 level for Outlands. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, these are level 9 and they drop the searing collars. $147. I need an absolute metric ton of copper ore, bro. A metric ton. Would have been nice to get that chest, but I'm gonna be a gentleman and let him get it. Okay, maybe he didn't see it. He didn't see it. Okay. Didn't have anything good in it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There is a mining node down there, so we're gonna make our way down just to get it. One more level to Outlands, man. That's a big change, big change. You go in Outlands at level 58, or did you wait until 60? I mean, I'll probably wait longer till 60, yeah? Yeah, that's what I do, man. That's what I do. I honestly don't think it's necessary to go at 58. Like, it's nice to go if you have, like, a crazy amount of gear. Then I don't mind going, but if I'm, like, behind on gear, I wait till like 59 minimum, 60 most likely though. That's just me.
Good. Hiding within these collars is the secret behind the burning blade, and I will uncover that secret. The searing collars you brought me are powerful demonic implements. Divining their origin is, I'm afraid, beyond my skills as a shaman. We will need a warlock to study them. Take a searing collar to Niru Fireblade. Although he is a skilled warlock, he professes to use his powers to thwart demons, and claims his research in the occult is benign. Be that true or false, we may need his aid against the demonic cult in Duratar. You may find Niru in Orgrimmar in the Cleft of Shadow.
I love this thing reading to me. Holy smokes. Okay. I love how many people are going down in there. It's such a freaking awesome thing, just seeing all these people partied up, making their way to some super hostile places. That shit is so fun. I was talking about this earlier, Orochi. I was like, the difference in retail versus classic is so mind-blowing, especially when you add hardcore on top of it, because it incentivizes you to care about your character so much that you then start playing the game as kind of the developers intended, you know? I don't think at the beginning of the developers creating the game did they say, oh yeah, let's just not care about leveling, give people the ability to buy max level boosts. In-game only takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to fully complete, just to only care about raids, dungeons. You know what I mean? I feel so refreshed playing this right now. It makes me want to wake up and start my freaking stream and play. This shit is so much fun. Like, when in retail, other than, like, friends joining each other, do you see people spamming level 12 missions to join as a group? You know what I mean? That shit is so cool. And some quests just are not possible. Unless you only care about the quest turn-in, then yeah, you know, this rare mob, or not, this boss mob that's in here, Fellweaver Scorn, you know, he spawns regularly, he looks like a rare mob, but he drops a quest. You know, these mobs might be only level 8, 9, 10, 11, but he's a level 14, so even if you're in there with a group, you pretty much dodge him unless you've got a healer that's competent enough to keep you alive, because he's got a Void Walker with him who will then take aggro, and then the healer will die. But if you don't have even the smallest competent group to kill those style of quests, you just wait. Whenever you can go in there and you can 2 and 3 shot the other mobs, and it takes just, you know, 6 to 10 hits to kill him and his, you know, and then, you know, 5 hits to kill his minion. The quest is still worth it. The XP is still worth it to go in there and get the quest. It's just you're not going to get rewarded for killing your way through it, you know? So even for me, I still have multiple quests that were gray that I turned in, and it still gives a decent amount of XP. Even if it only gives 1 bub, it's still good. I like that, man. I like that feeling. It being worth it to just have fun and play the game. Take your time. Slow down. Enjoy the scenery. Care about your character. You know, something I was even telling my brother whenever he was watching. I was like, bro, you know, the most wild thing is we got a level 2-handed axe that was green earlier, that would have been an upgrade that I would have gotten to use, but just like a level or two later, I crafted my own. And I would like a shield, but I don't need one. But the interesting thing is, if you don't count that two-handed axe because I crafted my own just a little bit later, and you don't count the shield because I don't have a one-hander and I'm not using a one-hander right now. I literally, let's say you do count the shield. Fuck it, let's just count the shield. I've had one upgrade the entire time I've played. Why? Because I crafted all my own gear, you know? Like, it pushes you to even care about the gear that you make, which I find super awesome. Now, I still am incentivized to come down here. I'm still incentivized to come down here into freaking Thunderbluff and do all these quests. Because, you know, something else I found was that going to Undercity showed me, like, multiple cooking patterns that I didn't even have. So that my cooking can be, I can move my cooking up faster, you know? Dealing with the struggles of not having bags unless they drop off of mobs was awesome, because when I got this red freaking bag earlier in Silver Pine Forest, that shit was it felt great. It felt great to finally hit 1 gold in my bag. Like, everything is rewarding. Like, yes, am I losing a bunch of money because I don't get to pick up everything? Of course I am. Retail, you have like 957 bag slots, you know? Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy retail for what it is, but it's not this. They're so vastly different. This makes you slow down, enjoy your character. Your character is meaningful. There's a reason to care about it. There's a reason to upgrade your stuff. There's a reason to get professions. There's a reason to go to other content and travel and verse yourself in the world, because there's mobs like the Son of Argul who pats around Silver Pine Forest, and if you've never seen him before, guess what? You're going to meet him, and you're not going to enjoy your first meeting with him, you know? He's going to beat your ass. I got the Traveler 16 slot off a Dire Maul mob outside the instance. Hell yeah, dude. That's so awesome. Yeah, and see, my first, like, big bag is going to be even crazy. You know, it's going to feel special. It's going to feel meaningful. Just everything about this is just so meaningful. It sucks because, you know, Gray Fox, he doesn't really care about coming back to Classic because he's got a lot of time invested in retail, a lot of monetary value invested in retail, and it's fun. Like, I enjoy playing with him. I blast. But whenever my boys aren't on, I don't give a shit to log on to retail. I have no reason. Not one. I am not interested in playing retail at all if the boys aren't on. But when they are on, I enjoy Mythic Plus, I enjoy arenas, I enjoy the BGs, but not solo. And it's so, like, the mentality is so backwards for me right now. Because Classic is meant to be enjoyed with a group. Yes, I'm doing a challenge mode, so it's a little bit different. If I wasn't doing a challenge mode, I'd be grouping to go into Skull Rock with all those guys, you know? trying to get the quest, trying to progress my character just a bit faster. Caring more about gear, wanting some badass blues from a dungeon, and finding a group, I think, of competent enough people to clear a dungeon. Like, shit would be different, you know? Hardcore brings back that mentality of you want to be in a group. You want to be leveling with people. The loss of XP that you get from being in a group doesn't matter because it's about safety and community and working together as a team. Whereas retail, you can do everything solo. There's many videos out about literally leveling from 1 to 90 just doing dungeons. There's videos level, 1 to 90 just soloing dungeons. You got Guardian Druid, tanks that are just absolutely super good at AoE farming mobs. So they can even do it in a dungeon solo. Like, that shit's just crazy to me. You couldn't do a solo hardly anything in this game unless you're a mage. I mean, they can do it, but not me. I suck at a mage, so I just end up dying anyways. Son of Argol killed my other friend that plays with me on Hardcore WoW once we were both right there. But he was a mage and messed up, and I was a rogue and speed boosted out. Yeah. And that's a memory, too. Like, you're gonna remember that, You don't remember in retail if you died to freaking Son of Argol. That doesn't matter. You just freaking res up. Go back. You could probably kill him next time, Actually, in retail, he's probably not even elite. He's probably just a name mob. There's no difficulty in retail anymore. Someone said this not a while back, but I just heard this here recently, and I highly agree with it. They said that essentially what WoW has become is Diablo. WoW nowadays is about pulling as many mobs as you can and surviving. Like, if you think of Mythic Pluses, if you think of raids, if you think of open world stuff, it's pulling as many mobs as you can and just trying to survive. That's what retail's become. It's an ARPG, essentially. It's an MMOARPG. And I agree with that. It's very true. They, highlighted a video of a Mythic Plus tournament, and they grab, the entire dungeon up to the first boss. Just asinine amounts of freaking mobs. And it's this is why WoW has turned into an ARPG. It is no longer an MMORPG. It's an MMOARPG. And I could not agree more. Those memories are very, very meaningful. They last with you a really long time. Bro, he can drop... Dude. He can drop a green cloak. Come on, baby. Green cloak. Damn. Crazy, crazy good risk that we cannot use. Feels bad. Rare spawn. Yes, sir. Those are crazy good upgrade that I can't use, man. That's something awesome too, you know? Like, that is a very meaningful drop. If I was playing normal hardcore, that is a crazy cool drop, you know? 4 attack power? Are you kidding me? Our 4 attack power is gonna stack with battle shout. Just like everything everything is so cool. That dude is being chased by that plane strider all the way up that mountain. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna get this last freaking thing. I need one more freaking plane strider beak. Just one. Okay, let's get it off of this one right here. Oh, there's 2. We got good luck. We got good luck. Okay. Boys, we almost perfectly have we have almost perfectly made it to the dankest health bar. We have 421. We almost made it to 420. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's go sell the crap we don't need. Turn in the quest that we have. Oh, we got to go up on top. Is it on top of the mountain? Need to go? I don't know. I've never done these warrior quests, so this is also fun. Okay, general supplies guy. Pachow.
What do you need?
Sell that, that. We'll go ahead and sell 1 stack of that because we've got a ton. Actually, we'll just sell both. Everything else we need. Let's go over here and smelt all this stuff real quick. Let's make all of our bandages.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Looking for a pattern is what I'm looking for.
The Barrens, with its hot sun and hostile denizens, is the perfect place to test your
I
strength.
don't have any patterns. That's something else. You're incentivized to like look at the vendors and see if you can get anything new from them that would help you. Patterns are huge for crafting. While we're crafting this, I'm going to get a drink real quick. All right. Okay, I think we have to go to 90, but I don't remember. All right, we're gonna be smelting for a while. It's cool that we wound up here smelting because there's an expert blacksmith literally right here for whenever we craft or we're able to craft the sword. Okay, I guess our next point goes here. By the way, Orochi, we got a bunch of silver today. We found 2 silver bars in a chest, and we got 7 silver ore right now. So later on in the blacksmithing panel, we can learn how to craft a blue chest piece. I don't remember what level it is that we can actually craft it, but or the required level for it to wear. But our first blue is going to come from our crafting, so pretty sweet. Wait, what? That dude just wanted to die. Yo, welcome back, brother. We're seeing what we need left for to make this this sword. We could wear it at level 14, so we've gotten just a tiny, tiny bit behind. But the problem is that the crafting material is ridiculous right now.
The spirits have brought you.
Okay, so 95 is what we need. We can make 5 of these belts. So let's make 4. Wait. Yeah. Crafting has gotten ridiculously expensive. Cost 10 copper just to make 1 freaking belt. Look at that bad boy, though. Thing is sick. Okay, so there. We need bronze. Oh man, we need medium leather. We're gonna have to get lucky on a chest drop, or we need to go to not Booty Bay, Ratchet. We need to go to Ratchet and fish up the pools. Okay.
What do you need? Down.
What do we need for the boots, though? Bronze, okay.
Very good. If initial reports are true, then the toxicity of these hearts could lead to further advances in our knowledge of poisons. This is a welcome delivery, adventurer. Your reward is well earned. I have need to send a crate.
Okay, so we are officially in the Barrens. The Culker farm is going to begin.
Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet.
Remember that Horde
has already left.
have a really, really cool thing to do at early levels, which is Culker farm for their chests. If we can get multiple Culker keys, we have a really, really good chance of getting some crazy good upgrades, including a neck piece. So
I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last caravan has already left.
Oh.
If you could, please take this to Wharf Master Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to Blackwater Cove. The oases of the Barrens hide a mystery. Life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink
Go
it.
turn our warrior
Invigorating
quest in real
and
quick.
altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude.
All the Quillboars are our enemies, adventurer.
Let's see if the weapons dealer has a pattern. That would be sick.
The Razormane tribe has been attacking
Welcome
our
back, though,
supply
Chad.
lines from Duratar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Duratar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth.
Baker.
Seek them out and slay them.
He has to have a cooking
That
pattern,
attack on the
right?
caravan contains
He has
supplies
to.
we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far,
I already
and I will
know
ask
it.
you to do so again. But this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillboar getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in
Oh
your
no.
The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravans.
Someone died in Undercity.
It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminish
Last
their
word.
numbers. I
Best
snooped
5
around
gold
their nests
ever.
and figured out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command, and then we can work our way to the top. I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing harpies and Witchwing rogue feathers in the northwest, and bring me 8 Witchwing talons. That should be a good start. Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as payroll to the Crossroads guards, and we want that silver back. The strange thing is, we caught one of the thieves on the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors dead so they won't steal from us again. Hunt raptors in the barrens. Collect for me their heads.
Very good, adventurer. With the Plain Striders gone, we'll have an easier time keeping our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the barrens, for your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the Plain Striders. The Gevra, although not the fiercest beast in the barrens, are a shade tougher than the Plain Striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Gevra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher.
Bro, how do you get up this son of a bitch?
Pain of uncertainty? Perhaps not.
I thought you could get up.
But know this, I stand here
Right here.
every day
We're
from
over
the
there.
sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Perhaps instead of heading north to the Crossroads, I should have headed to Toronto. You, adventurer, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together.
Dude.
We battled in a
Chill out.
small Tauren camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage,
Why is this quest yelling
I
at me?
turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, adventurer, find some sign of my wife.
Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life, but war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs, and deep down, we druids sense a power leaking from the surface. We must find its source, travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the Crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here.
Baron's chat never ceases to amaze me. It holds up to its name still today. All right. They're right, though. Dolly Parton has passed away today.
My eyes have long dried out from staring into the forge's flame, but some things I can still see. I can see you want something. And if you found your way here, then I can guess what you desire. I will give you a weapon, adventurer. But first you must aid me. The Razormanes to the northwest came into my camp a few nights past. They would not meet me in combat, but they know my eyes are bad. A few distracted me with snorts while others stole from me. The cowards. They took an iron chest, and within it were some forged steel bars. If you can recover them, then I will give you the weapon you seek. Search for the iron box within the Quilboar camps, and return with the forged steel bars.
The parents never disappoints. Yeah, dude. True. This guy, true. Bro. Bro, you're fine. What are you doing? Bouncing all over the place. Ooh, Chin's kegs right there. Oh. Excuse me. Just like that, too. Like, that's the part of Classic that's amazing also. Everyone buffs you, dude. Like, they're just running by. I'll throw you some buffs. Like, shit don't happen in retail no more. Because you don't even need buffs in retail. Hey, honey. Dolly Parton died. I'm 100%. Baron's chat told me so. It's on Google. So I would assume yes. You freaking mob, bro. What? What? Oh, I don't know. She's 80 years old. Polker Packhound, boys. You gotta watch out for those Roman Pats, boys. Gotta watch out for them Roman Pats. Oh, we got it. The Telebeam banana, boys. The banana to an island that we are not allowed to go to. We have lore. It has entered chat. It has entered the game. Lore has officially entered our bags. Bro, if you parry, block, dodge my freaking shit one more time, I swear. Someone just recently made a whole video over this Telebeam banana. A whole YouTube video. Okay. Damn, it is hard to see stuff with all the crap on map. How was your meeting, Mr. Chad? Was it good? Oh man, that guy's getting a silver vein. Feels bad. Feels bad. What, baby? Yeah. Well, you are a little bit old, baby. Gotten a little bit older, honey. We gotta go, boys. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't kill it. We can kill it, boys. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Now we need some food. We need to craft food. We need to craft food. Holy smokes. Bandages are not working well for me right now. That was very risky, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Shit. We're getting rich. We're getting rich. Just got a staff. Big upgrade. Nothing. Boring. Chad, are you late on the video, or are you just answering late? It's hard for me to tell sometimes when, because the video. My gosh. I hate these stupid shards. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, bro, the thing about YouTube is if you tab off or you do something different and you don't hit the live button, it won't go immediately to live. It holds it at just the total live stream time, which I find kind of funny, actually. But it's just like a video. It lets you just catch up from where you left off. I guess the one good thing about these blood shards is that they stack up to like 70 or some crazy shit, and they do sell for a decent amount, so that's pretty cool. I don't really want to sit there and just kill the zebras, because I'd like to go sell all this crap that I've got. Since I am behind. Behind on loot. We should get rid of these rough stone. We really don't need them. They don't do much, and I think we have enough rough grinding stone right now, but I don't want to get rid of all of them, then have to go back and farm the damn thing, so. Go turn in the warrior quest. Go get this ore real quick. All right. We're right there. I wonder how much tin we need to craft. Chad, you're in so many meetings. I don't understand how your job expects you to work. Does that make sense? I don't know how your job sees your schedule and says, you know what? That's the perfect amount of time that he has to work and sit in here and listen to nonsense. If I was a boss and I had to analyze my workers' hours they put into meetings, and I saw that you're like 4 to 5 hours every day in meetings, I would say, what in the fuck are we doing? How do you expect projects to get done when you take half to more than half of the day, every single day, to have meetings with the person who's supposed to be building the project? Some of them are technical, some of them are vendor calls, etc. Yeah, but still, like, doesn't matter. You're in meetings like half the day, every single day. Like, that's too much. It's excessive. It does become a problem, makes it hard to find 2 to 3 hours to focus. Yeah, dude. And it's not like you have 4 hours of them and then you have 4 hours of work time. No, it's like you have 30 minutes of work, 30 minutes of a meeting, an hour of work, 30 minutes of meeting, 2 hours of work, an hour of a meeting. It's like, what the fuck? You can't even get your train of thought going to complete a project. Wildthorn Venom Spitter, Ashenvale, 1 day and 20 hours, level 29. Dead.
You found them? And all the bars are here, which doesn't surprise me. I didn't think the Razormanes would know what to do with fine steel like this. Thank you, adventurer. Here is your reward. May it serve you well.
Thanks, big dog. See, that quest was a super, super low-level quest because we had skipped it. We're like 6 levels above it. But look, it still gave us almost an entire bar of XP. It's so worth it. don't think we can get up this spot. Oh. Oh, we made it. Nice. Woohoo! J. Cray. Again, almost a full quest, or a full bubble for low level quests. It's so worth it to continue them even though they're low level. Ooh, does the baker have any patterns?
I have just the thing for you. Go in peace.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. You have done well, adventurer.
The Forgotten
Those
Pools.
insolent Quillbores will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not
Barren
to be ignored.
Oasis.
Ha-ha! Thank you,
Thunder Bluff.
adventurer.
We're not going
This
there.
will help us greatly. You're a boon to the Crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Duratar, adventurer. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillbores. One of the Quillbores in particular is leading the raids, Kreenig Snarlsnout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Duratar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to their injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk. Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life, but war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart.
We almost have
But
2
within
gold,
the past
boys.
few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens.
We
And
almost
life
have
surged,
2
and deep
gold.
down, we drew its sense of power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the Crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here.
We need to keep opening chests so we can get lucky and get medium leather too. 99.
The spirits have brought you to me, and so I feel blessed by them.
100, 100. 105, we get our next chest piece. Okay.
Strength.
Almost 17, boys. Almost 17. And I gotta pee. Not a good place for it, to be honest. We're at the caulkers, boys. We're at the caulkers. Let the keys start to flow. Please let the keys start to flow. Oh shoot, he roots. That's not good. I hate everything that roots me. Chad, what do you think the percentage of odds are for getting deviate fish pattern? What do you think our odds are? Or calculate that out. What is our calculatable odds? Bro, that dude, bro. I'm gonna save your life. No thank you or nothing. Alright, cool. Oh. No thank you or nothing. Yes! Yes, boys! We got one! Already, dude! Holy smokes, we got a key. Let's go see what our first green is, boys. I'm cool with a bag, a cloak, a neck. I'm cool with anything, boys. Come on, boys. What are we getting? What are we getting? All I want is for it to be good. That's all I care about. Just be good, please. Here we go. First key, boys. Come on, 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 come on. What do we get? Oh, a tailoring pattern. Sheet. I would be down for a pattern too. Bro, I did not want to fight that dude in there. Woo! Woo! Alright, boys, we leveled up. Reduce rage cost, I guess. Bro, piss off. Bro, I did not want to. Pat. So there can be a chest over here, and there can be a chest over here. My brain is so focused and ready to kill caulkers right now that I'm not even thinking about my quest that I'm supposed to be doing. Bro. Be a chest in there, no chest in there. We have to come back to kill these, but man, it's just, I just want to friggin' kill them right now. Oh no. Fall damage. No. Oh, I see a chest. Fall damage, boys. 29. Oh no. Freaking fall damage. What a way to go. Oh, man. Hurry up and kill that thing so I can get this chest. Thank you. $29, bro. That's a feels bad. That is a feels bad. That sucks, dude. I feel bad for that guy. That is not the way you want to go. That is not the way you want to go. Bro, I swear this thing's not gonna drop. There we go. Don't need a bunch of raptor heads, but we need to go sell, and I need to pee. Man, all the skinning. Can you imagine if you were doing skinning? Holy smokes. Lumpies, frumpies. I wonder if that's a husband and wife, dude. Frumpies and lumpies. Alright.
Graw.
So. Oh, not that. So. Okay. Not doing that quest yet. The egg hunt. Are we up to 2 gold yet, boys? Woohoo! 2 gold, 7 silver.
Ah, yes, these are good specimens. Potent. I am forsaken.
Oh no.
Contracts. Here is your reward, adventurer.
Oh no.
Rendered the spores you gave me.
Bristleback Geomancer.
I must now send it to my associate, Apothecary Zama.
Oh no.
If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the Pools of Vision, a cave beneath the shamans of Thunder Bluff. The path to this cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the Spirit Rise Bluff. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time, and must be resealed and processed before then.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak.
Hey, 1 second, boys. I gotta peep.
At the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
You found a fissure in the earth with gases bubbling from it. Strange. This may be an answer to our questions, but we cannot yet be sure. But it is a clue, and I am grateful that you found it. Like the one you found at the Forgotten Pools, there may be fissures at the other oases in the Barrens. If so, then perhaps the fissures are the oases' source of life. We must test this. Here, take these seeds. They are dead and infertile, but take them to the stagnant oasis to the southeast. If there is a fissure there, then place the seeds within it and observe.
Are we back, boys? I probably should have just flew. We're not gonna pick this. We're not gonna do this quest right now. I probably should have flew to Orgrimmar and dumped our bags.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently
Bro,
set up
why are
an
you
outpost
already
on the
trying to
Zorum
send me
Strand
there? I
and
haven't
we can
even
always
done the
use some
quests
new
over
recruits
here,
to help
bro.
defend our
Like,
new fronts.
goodness gracious.
If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
Go to Ratchet, turn these quests in. Go to Orgrimmar, turn this quest in. We have quests. Yeah, we probably should go to Undercity. Turn these quests in. I'm gonna be traveling a little bit, boys. I'm gonna be traveling a little bit. Chad, are you still watching, big dog? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Why the hell are you spam emoting me? Do 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 do.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Speak. Well, I'll be. This was one of Chen Stormstout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago. I haven't seen or heard about him in a Kodo's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, adventurer.
Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can tell you this. The kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the Barrens.
A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the venture company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale.
I didn't realize he ever said that. I'm willing to go half and half on the sale.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
I'm willing to go half and half on the sale. Or the sale. It was at this moment he knew. He should have been a druid or shaman. Number 4 deadliest in the Barrens right there. The Hecklefang Hyena. Do. You talking about for your calls? I don't know, babe, what you're talking about.
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste. Your findings are amazing. The seeds I gave you were dried and dead. Whatever rests under these oases can create life from nothing. We must study this more. Your findings are incredible, adventurer. These oases hold properties that must come from an outside source, or perhaps an inside one. I want to know how these fissures are affecting the beasts who drink from the oasis' water. Hunt oasis snapjaws of the lush water and stagnant oases. Bring me their shells so I may examine them. Look, we have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde.
The Kolkar are a threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens. We must reduce the numbers of their troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territories, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
The centaurs have plagued the Tauren for years, and recently the Kolkar centaurs of the Barrens have grown into a real threat. Normally they were disorganized in these lands, but new leaders have risen among them, rallying them. To preserve our holdings here, these centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodovan. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Defeat him, then return to me.
This new bag is so nice. Really would like to get like another. Like, I'd like a couple more caulker keys, to be honest. Well, that's none of that's asking a lot. I really would. We're not gonna fight the harpies right now. It's just not worth it. They're too high level, to be honest. We want to keep stuff at least like 2 levels below us. Done with raptor heads. Oh no! Drowning. Oh no! Boys! Wait. Got a rare? Got a rare, boys. Doesn't really drop anything super good for us. Fortunately. There's no way we're gonna be able to fight him. There's 2 of them. Yeah, nah, I ain't trying that, boys. We ain't trying it, boys. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, no. Eat from this guy right here, boys. Eat from this guy. Okay, don't go that way. let's go turn this quest in. Killed by a Shad Umbra. Send her a screenshot, Jacqueline.
Nicely done. I'm sure you've struck fear into the surviving centaurs, adventurer. If they have sense, they'll now calm themselves and stop their advances. But I don't think they will, and that is unfortunate. Unfortunate for them.
Well done, adventurer. The centaur are low, brutish creatures, but a few have the wit and vision to lead, and those are the most dangerous. Barak was such a centaur. It is good that he is dead.
The centaur Verog the Dervish wanders the barrens and will be difficult to find, but he is based at the centaur command tent at the stagnant oasis to the southeast. It may be possible to draw him to you. Travel to the stagnant oasis to the southeast and attack centaur near the command tent. It will be dangerous, but if you can kill enough centaur, then they should raise an alarm, and Verog will come. Bring me his head, and I will place it with Barak Kodobanes.
Loktar.
May your blades never dull.
The Barrens, with its hot sun and hostile denizens, is the perfect place to test your strength and fortitude.
Alright. Quest turning over here.
You got rid of the raptors. Thank you, adventurer. You are an adventurer of worth.
You may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me.
Do 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 do. These guys hit so hard for being level 13. Goodness gracious. Food is a lot more important than bandages right now, for sure. We just don't have any. Okay. Fender. Oh, we need a lot of freaking Geomancers. They hit super hard. Gracious. Shit. Oh, dude, he can hit me from there. Not good. We need wool bandages, and then we wouldn't say that cooking is better than first aid. It's just that we're to the point now where these bandages suck. Got another telebeam banana. this dude. One more. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Nice stuff. Okay, that's done. CraftLocked claws aren't done. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Turn this quest in. Can't do that yet. We can do that, but it's a long ways away. I wonder if we almost should go back to here. We haven't gotten lucky with chests, boys, so that's hurting us for our odds of getting the leather. We have a bunch of quests to turn in right now. Really need to just get them all completed. Would be nice if this makes us hit 18, but I don't think it's going to.
Well done, adventurer. With Kreenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans.
Bro, it
Your
barely
people should
did.
be proud
Nice.
to count you among them.
Heck yeah.
Talk to me.
Nice. So, do we need to fly? No, we don't need to fly over there.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly
Go
through
to
the hot
Orgrimmar.
Baron's air.
Gamescom is on. Oh, it's 12:30. Wait, what? Is it already over? I missed it? Guess I missed it.
You haven't lived until you look down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider. You have to get this to the crossroads in the Barrens. Yes, I can get you there. My Wind Riders are trained to fly to many different places, as long as you have already been to that place and spoken with the Wind Rider Master there. You have been to the crossroads and spoken to their Wind Rider Master Devrak. So now you can fly directly to him from here. Once you're at the crossroads, you can deliver Grishka's letter to Zarg. Speak with me when you are ready to go.
What you want? Spirits?
Can Zamja help you, person?
Be safe.
Do. 59. Damn.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own ends, adventurer.
Okay.
Our
go
great
back
war
to the
chief
damn
knows
Barrens.
this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can.
And where did you get this? Good Margot's and Razor Hill sent you to me, did he? Well, let me take a closer look.
Since the last great war when the Burning Legion was defeated, I have searched for sources of demonic corruption in Orc society. The collar you brought me confirms my fears. It belongs to the Burning Blade. A cult that rallies around an item of demonic power. It is called the Demon Seed, and it resides in the Barrens atop Dreadmist Peak. It must be destroyed. Go to Farwatch Post on the border of the Barrens to the west and speak with my assistant, Axeloth.
He will direct you further.
Do. You know the reason she wants to go outside, right? Is because she wants you to go out there with her to sit.
Are you here for training, or are you just here to waste a warrior's time?
Okay, heroic strike, thunderclap, disarm.
Go forth to victory.
Oh, requires defensive stand. Just this. Okay. I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't even realize that we got Sunder armor. Whoops.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Okay.
Dabu. You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
Okay.
Have a look at my meats, friend.
Oh,
You won't want to go out into the barrens without a good stock of provisions.
Oh, calm down.
I guess she liked it. Nothing brings red to a lady's cheeks like a big, juicy steak.
Whoa,
Thank you,
calm
adventurer.
down.
You've done me a great service. Here is some money for your trouble. And don't be surprised if I invite you to my wedding.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Absolutely. 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 All right. Sorry you did that. Sorry you did that.
How you doing, man?
Bro, I didn't even realize this. This guy is cooking patterns. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Okay.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Boom, boom. Congrats!
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Damn it, we missed the blimp. Good job, Evan Cleaver! Banana Vape, the Orc Hunter, has been slain in PvP. Do 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 do.
A Delia did live in Brill not long ago. She was buried in the mass grave. But if what you say is true, then the Rothide gnolls must have stolen her body and taken it to Silverpine. The Rothides, like all the Scourge, must be destroyed. I trust you are taking steps to make that happen.
Delia had a husband, Raleigh, who now dwells in the Undercity. If the Delia who lived in Brill is the one who owned this ring, then Raleigh will know. Raleigh is in the trade quarter of the Undercity.
Level 18, boys.
My book? So you are the thief who stole it. But what is this new enchantment upon it? Bethor, he is in Lordaeron. If he still exists, then perhaps he too escaped from the Lich King's grasp. You say you are not bound by the will of the Lich King, and the enchantment Bethor placed upon my book corroborates this. But before I believe you, I must have proof that you are enemy to the Scourge. There is an old, bloody altar just off the southern coast of this island. It is used by a powerful Scourge agent, Lilith Nefara. Take a candle of beckoning from this crate here. Light it on the altar and Lilith will awake. Destroy Lilith, and I will believe you are the Lich King's friend.
Oh, congrats, no life. That's a funny name for the game.
You have defeated Lilith Nefara, proving you are an enemy of the Scourge. Incredible. I had believed I was the only undead with free will, but you have shown me there are others who have broken the Lich King's domination.
Take this nether gem to my old comrade Bethor. It will let us communicate, and I have much to tell him.
There we go. We can get up there, so I guess we'll just walk the path. Boop, 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 boop. Level 7. Rot hide. Oh. Ooh. Need help? You need help? Who? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Sorry, boys. Okay, well, that was nice. Gotta go way over there. Do, 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 do. Is that all the way up top? Might be right here. Oh. Alrighty. Can we get the lost soul to drop a pattern? She's even here. Oh shit. He took off for his favorite commercial. Surprised he didn't bark. Oh, I don't think this one drops a pattern. Wispy cloak. Grim Totem Sorcerer in Stone Talon Mountains. These don't run away, right? Alright. I could only imagine how crazy that tunnel would have been, boys, if we weren't super high level. That was not enjoyable even for me, the level I am. Alright. Time to get back. I know we can get down right there, but I don't know if it's the best way to get around. It kind of looks like it, but... Oh, man. Nope. 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 Chest. This is not gonna have the leather we need, though. That's the only problem with this. We need medium. Nope. Nope. All right. Ooh, Jarl. That's on 60. Congrats on 60. That's so cool. It's gotta feel good. It's got to feel good.
What now? Trust no one.
Oops.
You have done extremely well, adventurer. With ruthless fighters like you conquering in the name of the Forsaken, our race is one step closer to defeating Arthas once and for all. I have a good feeling about you, comrade. Your actions struck a telling blow against the Scourge, and your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken, nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, adventurer.
That's what you need, honey.
One day, we will drive the Lich King
That's what you
himself
need.
from Azeroth. Hello.
Please don't die at the elevator, please. Alright, we didn't die. X Jeff. I swear I was about to miss that. A husband's revenge.
To endure these harsh times. I feel nothing for her death, nor for the story you tell of her body's abduction. Such feelings have long since grown cold within me, but desire does still burn in my dead heart, adventurer. Desire for revenge. Valdred, once my good friend, was my wife's murderer. Although I am incapable of grieving, I do yearn for revenge. If you kill Valdred and bring me his cursed hands, then I will reward you. I last heard he was at the Greymane Wall in southern Silverpine, trying to flee into the kingdom of Gilneas.
There we go. There was the quest that talks about Gilneas right there. Super cool. Might be able to make the bronze boots right now. We'll turn this quest in, then we'll go make these boots. It's a huge upgrade. That'll hit 100.
You convinced him to join us. You have done a great deed for the Forsaken Adventurer. The Dark Lady will be informed.
What is it? Beware.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
For the Horde!
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Alright, boys, we're going to go to the blacksmith. We're going to create our boots. We're going to see what we get for the new 100 blacksmithing. And then I have to go pick up my little one. We'll eat. I'm going to eat with the family, and then I'll do exactly what I did yesterday and get on for the evening time. We got on a little bit later today because of the reset. Even though it's only down for like 15 to 20 minutes usually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bell. Goodness gracious, she's loud. So we're up to 2 gold, 105 mining. Might get maybe 1 more point, we'll see. Yeah, we got a point. Nice. Alright, so 1 pair of boots puts us at 100. Coarse grinding stones, we'll make these 2. Alright, expert blacksmith.
So you think you are good enough to learn from me?
We didn't get anything.
Snarl. You are no more than a lowly worm beneath my boot. However, taking on an underling might make me seem more appealing to Sumi and Tumi.
I guess we're still just going to be making belts. That's unfortunate. We can do the bronze chest piece at 105, so we're going to be literally 1 short. Oh my gosh. 1 short, boys. Son of a gun. Alright. Alright, boys. That's it for now. We're going to be back after we get done with dinner, and we'll do a night stream. And we'll push to 20, hopefully get dual wield, see how dual wield goes, because we can make one-handed swords. Maybe they'll be easier to make the one-handed swords rather than the two-handed looking for the medium stuff. But gotta start getting our gear a little bit better. But appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all so much. If you enjoyed the stream or the VOD, please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you haven't. We'll catch y'all this evening. Later, boys.